Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 3rd of August, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today to try out a new game. There is the Beast of Reincarnation that just released today. I will be playing it through the Game Pass on PC. I'm not sure what to expect of this. I've heard it's kind of Souls-like. I've heard it's kind of action RPG-like. I don't know what to expect. I'll be honest. I didn't watch too much of it because I didn't want to spoil anything. I just watched the little trailer that had some gameplay. So we're gonna be jumping into that tonight. Yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested. It looked very cool. Futuristic, apocalyptic Japan. I think it's like I don't remember what year it said, but it's like futuristic. Um, so I'm very excited to see what the game has to offer. Um, I will be playing. Hopefully, it works. But I will be playing with my Ghost of Yotei PS5 controller. Hopefully, you can see it right there in the back. I ordered this. I actually really liked Ghost of Yotei. We played through that. We actually did Tsushima again before we did Yotei, and I enjoyed that the second time around. I did not enjoy it the first time around, I would say. It was one of the games that I forced myself to play through, and I didn't enjoy it. But once I came back and realized what that game wanted from me, I realized that I actually did enjoy Tsushima enough to get through Yotei, and I really liked Yotei. If this controller doesn't work, I do also have just a normal 360, or not 360, wow. You can tell I play retro games, but Xbox controller for Silent Hill 2, which I did not like the remake as much as I thought, but I love Silent Hill, so it actually has a removable faceplate, which has that kind of stuff on it, so you haven't noticed I like having little things that promote series or games that I like. But yeah, so we're gonna be jumping into this. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, it does look like, I don't know if it's a new unlock for a thing or something they've just rolled out or whatever. You should have the vertical stream now. The vertical stream should be on YouTube finally. So you should be seeing this new formatted vertical stream instead of the weird chopped off one that we've been dealing with for a while. So new vertical format unlock for that YouTube stream. So that is awesome. Also, thank you again for the follow. I did see an off-stream follow. We do anonymous follows here, so I'm not going to shout you out personally. If you do want a personalized thank you over here on Twitch, or if you subscribe on YouTube, I do want to say that as well. If you subscribe on YouTube and you join us on one of our streams, and you want to be like, hey, I just recently subscribed, I do see the subscriptions as well, or I tend to see the subscriptions as well. Just say, hey, I subscribed, and I used to see those subscriptions. I need to figure out where those disappeared to. Yeah, there we go. I do see the subscriptions in most cases. So if you subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch and you want a personalized thank you, just stop on by and say, hey, I recently followed and I will thank you personally. But we do anonymous stuff here on Twitch mainly because it keeps from people coming in with vulgar names or coming in with spoiler names, stuff like that. Like it keeps from ruining the community experience, as well as if people are from larger communities or larger streamers, if they come in and follow, they don't have to worry about someone going, oh my god, it's so and so, and then just getting bombarded with questions or people just pointing them out. It just lets them kind of vibe without having to worry about getting called out. So, and like I said, if you subscribe on YouTube and you wanna shout out there, just say, hey, I just recently subscribed, and I will be like, thank you. I will appreciate that as well. But yeah, we're still growing YouTube, so But yeah, vertical streams on YouTube. That I will say that did cause a crash initially on OBS. So if you saw us come up and then the stream immediately go down, it did cause a crash initially. That was what was happening there. So I do apologize. Hopefully that didn't mess with anybody's streaks. I know people will be very upset if that happened. So hopefully it didn't mess with any of my streaks. But I do have a token system on Twitch, so I I hope that will matter more for people than having to fight those streak issues. I think that's basically all I wanted to go over. Yeah, so we're gonna be trying out Beast of Reincarnation. I don't know what to expect. Something mentioned parrying. I think I saw something about parrying when I was getting this game set up. So you know how I feel about the parrying thing. There is one game that has mastered the art of parrying, and that was Sekiro. It is the one I think that kind of revolutionized that. The only other game that I felt that did good parrying was Lies of P. So we will see where this lies in that kind of spectrum, if it is important to that. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But that being said, let's go ahead and turn off our music and get into. Is our camera tilted again? I find this camera gets tilted upwards, and that's better. That's better. Also, we're wearing our Silent Hill 3 shirt. Got our Silent Hill. We got a little Robbie the Rabbit right there. So we are ready to rock and roll. Okay. And I will check the vertical stream again once we get this game captured. Okay. It does look like it needs to unpack. I did not realize they needed unpacking here, so it's going to take a little bit. Hopefully not too long. Um, but the game looks very, very pretty. But I've mentioned before, graphics do not necessarily make or break a game for me. I do play games from anywhere from the 80s to early 2000s, so graphics are not something that really sells me, but it's always nice to point out one way or the other when graphical design tends to lead one way or the other. But we'll be interested to see where this game goes. I will say I was also there's also been games that I've been a fan of that a lot of people were a fan of, weren't a fan of. So I don't know what early reviews have said of this game. Um, Again, I am going in almost as unknowledgeable at this game as possible. That's tend to how I go with most games these days. Um, I try to go in with as little information as possible, just so I can get kind of a true first experience of the thing. Um, because I like to, by the time I get done with a game, whether that's by finishing it or just stopping playing it, I like to give kind of a full, like, this is what I think if a new player would have access to it, this is what I think if someone who plays games consistently came at it, and kind of give those two perspectives for people, so that way if someone comes in and be like, hey, I'm kind of thinking about this game, what do you think? Because we do get that from time to time, so uh we will we will see. Right now, like I said, it's unpacking the game. I didn't realize the Xbox Game Pass thing, the Xbox launcher did this, so otherwise I would have done this earlier. But I don't like opening games ahead of time just in case there's some sort of like cutscene or something that you get shown. I'm very old school like that. Sometimes, retro games, you'd open a game and it's like intro cutscene, and it's like, whoa, hold on a second. I mean, there's still some games that do that. I mean, even I want to say, was it Ghost of Tsushima or Yote that literally just starts you into the game the moment you start the game up? So they still do it here in the past few years. So still a thing. All right, should unpack very, very soon. Let's hope it's not like then followed by an install. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my mind. All right, says it's launching the game. So let's see. Okay, capture. Okay. You should be able to see and hear it. Gamefreak. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Let's see what we got in store for us here. Alright. Settings. Difficulty. Adjusted after the beginning of your playthrough. Okay. Button icons. That, please, because I am using a PS5 controller. Aim assist. We'll leave it on for now. Auto target parry. When enabled, you automatically lock on targets when parrying. Okay. It is a little loud. I'm gonna go ahead and put it here, which is a little loud, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because then I'm gonna adjust it on my end, so I get a little bit more control. Alright. So let's go here. Okay, language. Okay, I am going to switch the voiceover language to English, which I know might upset some people. Here's why. There are some people that are going to be listening to the game, not watching the game. I want them to be able to hear it. Usually I would leave this on Japanese. But I'm going to switch this to English for people that are going to be listening to the game and not actively watching. So, that's why I'm doing that. I know some people disagree with that. Usually I would leave it on Japanese personally, but alright, camera, player follow, okay, camera shake. Let's turn that down 1. Okay. Display. VSync off. Graphics. Graphical fidelity. We'll leave on medium for now. Frame rate cutscenes. Go for performance. Upscaling DLSS, please, for performance. If it's an action game, we want performance. Mesh quality. Highest. Motion blur off. Alright. Won't worry about those. Alright. Let's get started. We might have to adjust. Jesus Christ, that's really bright. Just until only the right image is visible. I'm gonna make it a little bit brighter, because I do have a light in my face. Okay, combat would provide satisfying challenge for those who seek gripping battles. Difficulty can be adjusted during your playthrough. Okay, so you can change it. Battles will be easier who wish to focus on it. We'll leave it on normal. All of these can be adjusted later. We'll just leave these on for now. Cutscenes set to the same FPS as your game settings. Cutscenes are 24. Same FPS, please. I do not want it to drop in FPS. That would not be fun to watch.
Emotions only hinder us.
Yikes.
That is why humanity sought to divest themselves of them. They chose to free themselves of the burden of feeling. They chose to evolve. However, fragments of those bottled emotions buried themselves deep into their souls, and those souls began to rot. Even now, after most of humanity is gone, those souls continue to deteriorate.
Fun. Fair enough.
The miasma draws close. The Nushi must be near.
Can we avoid it?
Negative. We'll be in the miasma in 3 minutes.
We'll be surrounded. I have to go. Stop here, and don't move.
Understood. Halting movement.
Oh. Hello.
Deploying anchor.
You think there would be a better way to stop?
Kagura, I'll be right back. Cool. Let's go.
Okay. So Ku is our companion, and our name is Emma. Okay, move. Attack. Okay. Interesting. Guard. Nice. Okay.
We reach the blight in 30 seconds. Would you like a countdown?
It's fine. I can already see it clearly. Cool. Try to keep your distance.
Okay. Pigs. Open Ku's commands. Oh, okay, so that's the turn-based side of things, I guess. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Okay, so there's some robots and then there's some, like, organic things. Okay. Hi. That's a bear. Okay. So parry timing is just block when contact. Okay. Already getting some very inspired by Sekiro vibes. Hold and shoot. Okay. Nice. Alright, we got a lot going on here. A lot going on here. It's running really well so far, though. Jesus Christ.
We've no choice but to advance.
Who are you? Walk on.
If you defeat all manifests in the air, concentration is good.
Lethal. Okay, so they do have, it looks like a poise bar. Here we go, huh? Okay. Okay, there's like a... Oh, there's like a weird combo thing in there.
The way to Yushi's lair. Press on.
Are you hostile? Oh. No? Okay, you're not. So the robots are not hostile right now. Run ahead. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look friendly.
Emma, so you've come.
Shido!
Shido! Alright, that looked like another person like us, but wearing a straw hat.
4026 AD.
Fair enough. We just got a lot of stuff thrown at us there.
Passed since our nation fell. Each region has been ravaged by the emergence of the Malefacts.
Malefax. Got it.
The blight affected everything. The ground, the sky, all of civilization.
Climate change.
Not one thing was spared. And at the core of the infected, there lies an immortal fragment of the beast of reincarnation.
Which is what we're after.
No matter how much humanity has struggled against it, it continues to prevail. Tired from the fight, the people have lost the will to go on. Yet, a report was delivered one day to the capital. It read, "There exists a hope to the east in Ogochi." They meant to go. One single person.
Mm-hmm.
A solitary blight stain, scorned and nurtured in the shadow of their own corruption.
Oh. Interesting. Is that who we're escorting, or is that supposed to be us? Hmm. Early summer 5 months ago. Okay, so we've gone back a little bit. Thank you for the raindrops on my eyes. We're at the buffer zone.
Am I coming through?
Brad? I can hear you fine.
How's the new outfit treating you?
It's durable.
It seems durable.
You've got an eye for craftsmanship. Most blades aren't getting through that. Back to the matter at hand, Purifier. You still remember the mission?
I'm to find and defeat the Nushi.
Exactly. And given the concentration of blight, I'd say it's probably close.
Uh-huh.
That's about all I can tell you, though. I can't pin down its exact location. You see that abandoned village ahead? I suggest you search for clues there first.
Got it.
About Kagura, by the way. Her condition seems stable at the moment. She should wake by nightfall.
What's interesting is where we
I
step,
see. All right.
grass grows. That's interesting. Oh, what?
I can
Discovered
rest at this campsite.
discovered a campfire. Oh. Examine. New camp found. Okay, rest. Level up attributes. Alright, so. Can increase Emma and Ku's power by allocating attribute points. Attribute points, okay. We don't have any attribute points. Strength is enhanced main skill, entanglement overdrive required. Okay. Activate L1 and R3. Okay. So we have, let's see on this side, HP, attack, defense, skill power, critical rate, poison, acid, flame, lightning, and resistances. Okay. Hair. Vitality 7. Activate hold. Deals damage to enemies hit with hair. So hair is a weapon. Sprout. Shakuyaku. When hair is at level 1. Fluorescence. Tracking shot. Projectiles track and pierce foes. Foes are pierced 2 times. Entanglement follow-up acquired when tracking shot. Okay. I like the idea that there's only 3 attributes. Keeps it simple. Acquire skills. The skill tree is a literal tree. Fair enough. We have a okay, blade art. Brilliant slash of a swordmaster imbued with shakuyaku. Such a beautiful flower. Could I ever hope to compare? Most certainly. Now I must be off. Enhance. Need SP. You guys can't see it. It's down here. Okay. And then Ku has abilities. Okay. Higanbana. Okay, so I was saying that wrong. It's Higanbana. Roots. Multiple piercing roots pull at lighter enemies. What's interesting is it's showing robots here, but robots were definitely working with us before. Pounce. Delivering instant death. Okay. Guard. Provides her with power. Bestows armor buff per bloom art activation. Okay. Incantation. Turns into a curse. Inflicting status effects build up with all skills. Okay. Roll of Thunder. Okay, so there's roots. Interesting, okay. Enhance equipment. Sword enhancement. Purifier blade, mech blade. Projectile. Bolts. Ranged weapon. String thunder. Spirit stone duplication. View pack. Field rations. Save game. Alright. Discovered a tool. Okay, so some robots are aggro.
Are there no sensible golems left in the world?
Violet?
Come, Emma. There must be someone we can speak with.
Toolbox.
Understood.
Amber. Valuables. Universal currency, amber is imbued with souls according to legend. Overseers send their stores to the capital. Oh, okay, so that seems to be kind of like just currency. Oh. Drop something. Once built entire civilizations, now reduced to detritus. Creation of various tools. Discovered an
something
enemy lair? Oh. Interesting.
Who? Where did you come from? Do you not know either?
So, it's saying Ku's discovering things, but I'm not sure...
You're acting strange.
Okay. What is this thing? Nothing. Okay. Is that what the markers are? How am I supposed to get up there? Discovered a tool. Okay. Overgrown something. Thin bones. Thin bones, okay.
There's an enemy here.
Interesting, okay. How high can this thing go? Okay. It does have a height limit. Rice grain. Sticky with slight used in cooking. Okay. So can I saw a broken ladder on one of these sides. Yeah, it's right there. Can I grab onto that? No. Also, is someone shooting at me?
Ku, there's an enemy.
Okay. Bucket. Water. Sent out water-rich areas, created colonies from ruins there. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, you can also do that from range. Okay, I've leveled up. Okay, let's just go up high. Oh, I see. Okay. What was the... Yeah, it's L2. Emma's hair. Can extend her hair at will. She can also jump wherever her hair reaches. Oh.
Emma, use your hair.
Okay, well. I don't want to do... Okay, I have to do that now. Okay. That is an interesting mechanic.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
That is... So, hold on. Aha! Facility module excavated from ancient ruins used to expand the Planeswalker's facility. Ah. That's so interesting. I was not expecting her hairs to be vines. I'll be honest. Okay. Anyways. Let's figure out what's going on here. Talk. What's up?
Are you a purifier?
Then it shouldn't surprise you that I seek a Nushi.
A Nushi? I heard one broke through the bulkhead. I take it you're just passing through to the next zone.
Once I defeat the Nushi, yes.
A tall order. Not that you seem worried. Seek the sub-city at the end of the road. You'll find the foreman there. Speak with him. I only ask that you avenge us.
Okay. So some of the golems are...
We got what we needed. Head for the sub-city and find the foreman.
A Malefact. Malefacts are powerful foes. You cannot stop its blows. You must parry them.
Yeah, no, I figured that. Alright. Oh, okay. He's changing up his combo.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Okay. Ooh, I was fighting that.
Are you injured?
Just a little scrape.
Err on the side of caution and treat it.
Use a stim pack. Okay, so those are the little things in the bottom left there, little syringes. There's another symbol. You observe the mechanism closely. A red key seems to be necessary. Okay. What is that symbol there, though? So should I be looking for a red key in this town? Like... the hell is that? No. Okay. See, there's a symbol there. My guess is maybe I get that by going through the locked door. Red key. So I wonder... Okay, what is my map? This is... Abandoned village. What is that? Strongbox. Rice. Cleanse Walker. Discovered an enemy.
There's an enemy.
Weaknesses and affinities. Use destructive attacks against golems will break their shields. Okay. Weakness and affinities. Complete Bloom QTE to restore HP and entanglement gauge, which perform blade arts. So, like, that would be... Oh. I didn't have enough. Okay. How did they say to heal? What is my heal button? I thought it was triangle. Circle, X. Oh, he T-posed. Where's my heal button? Hold on. Up. There we go. Hey, hey, Azure J. Surprised I could keep the streak up. It worked well. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. That is super kind of you. I really do appreciate it. Also, hopefully work's going well for you. Hopefully you're having a good day. So if I shoot that thing, that worked. Death from above. Okay, we do have a death from above. So it's a better day? Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough, I understand that. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, you can, hold on, you can grab onto those too. That's interesting.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Oh, there's a few enemies over there. Okay. you're talking about an enemy over there. Oh, interesting. So we can use like our super climbing to also do death from above. That's gonna be helpful, I feel. But you been playing anything new or fun, Jay, or you just been hanging out? Oh, there's a box here. Bolts. There's a hole down there. Someone looking at me? Oh, you're looking at me. Okay. There's a different... Oh. Meat. Inedible unless boiled over 70 degrees. Used in cooking. Ooh, what's this? Can we break this? We can. Amber. Got it. Again, just played one with a friend yesterday. Tears of Metal. I think I've heard of that. What's that about? Decayed Charm 1. Decayed Charm are low quality. Can be restored as a campsite. Okay, so there's like little hidden charms. That's good to know. Okay, we need to find... Oh, I'll grab this rice. Scottish Dynasty Warriors. That doesn't sound like a terrible thing. I like Dynasty Warriors. Oh, actually, so kind of spending it. Huh. Decayed Charm 1. Okay, found 2 charms. Nice. Okay, so if we go here, and we do this, we should be able to get up on top, which allows us to get another one of these. And if we, for our hair, we can go here, go here. Yeah, I saw him too, buddy. Nice. Scrap metal. Oof, we got 2 of these guys. Hey, HGM. Hi, how are you doing today? Is the stream going? We just got started less than an hour ago, so it's going pretty well. We officially have access to vertical streaming on YouTube. I don't know if they rolled that out for everyone or if we just finally got access to it, so we got that rocking and rolling, which is cool.
There's an enemy here.
And we're checking out this new game, Beasts of Reincarnation. which is so far all right. Just kind of looking around. Saw that person over there.
Is there anyone nearby, Ku?
What is that symbol? Okay. Oh, messed that up. Oh, well, messed that up too. Okay, let's see. How do we... Okay, it wants us to go this way. I see. So can we, like, snipe people? Like, do headshots do extra damage? Oh, what are you? You're like a boss. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, hold on. I need to take out your buddy here. Oof. Okay. Yikes. So where was that at? Elite enemy. Wait, does it not show our marker? It doesn't show our marker on the map? Or on our... That's an interesting choice. Yeah, no, I see them, buddy. Okay, we should probably go level up first. Oh, you actually aggroed me. Okay. Where's that campfire? It's over there. Let's go to this campfire.
Ku, there's an enemy.
We have level up stuff. Examine. Okay. You pack. Okay. Boost critical rate. Boost defense 70. Nice. Max HP. Okay. Level up attributes. Okay. So what does this do? Entanglement Overdrive. Last 1.5 seconds. Recovery boost can be acquired. Vitality. Guessing that also gives us health. Deals damage with hair. Okay. Okay, do we have any skills? Oh, we have 23 skill points. Okay. Harness speed gained through entanglement with coup. Extends duration, the gauge. Unenhanced. Needs 8. Oh, we can hit people with hair. I didn't realize we could hit the people with our hair. Oh. And it could be leapt to. Oh, okay. Ooh. Recovery amount. That's gonna be helpful. Yeah, so I'm going this way. Lack attributes. Oh. Is it still possible to host people on Twitch? I'm trying to host your stream and it's not letting me. No. I'm pretty sure hosting has been dead for years. Hey, Leaf, how you doing? There was talks of them bringing it back, though. I don't know if that was a serious talk, but I'm pretty sure it's dead. as of what I know right now, it's been pretty dead. Okay, so level up attributes. I think this guy also levels up. Okay, he also levels up. So we need to look at his skills as well. Emulation stuff running. Nice. What do you plan on emulating? Lay landmine. Flame traps. I don't think I want to do that. Those effects build up faster on enemies. Creates a swamp that slows foes at target location. Backbreaker on PS3. Oh, you're trying to get the PS3 thing set up. I was like, I thought you already had PS2 set up. I never find it for 360. I figured, why not? Have you tried eBay? Okay, I think we want to go guard. So what stats do we need for guard? This one, 2. Let's go 1 there as well. In person, I should say, yeah. Yeah. Enhance equipment. Sword enhancement. Okay. Ah, Ember can be used for enhancement as well. Stagger is reduced for 6 seconds when you take damage. Does this also increase our damage, though? Oh, it does. Okay, yeah. Projectile, a ranged weapon. Okay. Rule of the Hunt, yeah. I'm just doing that because... Okay. Now... How do I equip... Oh, he gets the charms. Well, that's not fair. I want charms. Dang it. Fine. Alright. Let's go try to take out that elite enemy now. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay, weird. It seems like when he deflects me, why am I not blocking or anything? Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's something weird going on. Whenever he hits me, I don't know if it's because of the burn. Whenever he hits me, it just doesn't block. Also, what's the point of adding a marker if it doesn't show it to you on the thing? That's a very strange choice, too. That has to be like a bug, right? There's no way they let you add a marker and it just not show you, right? Look at weird behavior. So, like, I can take half his health by doing this. No, I'm not gonna do that. Well, there is a dodge. I thought so. Okay, what is going on? Why is this parry not doing anything? See, like, why am I standing? I'm literally pushing the button. Why am I just standing there? What is going on? There's something odd about this. Is it if you have a status effect, can you not block? Is that just a mechanic? Also, why is this not grappling? Grapple to the thing, dude. Thank you. How hard is that? Grapple? This guy would not be hard if it would actually parry, but the problem is it's not parrying. See, like that. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. It's not a... Okay. I see. That's what's happening. Okay. It was not explained.
Free from the blight.
So it's not a flick parry like
It would make them love it there too.
What? Oh. I was like, what am I looking at right now? 8, 1, 1. So some games have it to where you just tap the button. Take all. Recovery tonic. Gradually recovers HP. Heals small amount. If equipped, Ku will use this automatically. Ancient book. In a world bereft of knowledge, books a special place in people's heart. Merchant will take this off your hands. Memory trip. Storage device extracted from the corpse of a golem. Used to increase the cleanse walker's knowledge. Okay. So most games that have a parry have a flick parry, where you can just tap it. This game doesn't. You have to hold it. It has to be held to count as a parry. So that's the difference. You can't just flick parry in this game, which is where you just kind of do that. That's why it was failing.
Ku, there's an enemy.
At least the healing's really quick. Okay. I feel like there's something valuable this way, though. Like that person. Oh, that's where I was going in the first place, was the person over there. There's also a campfire literally right here, so that's funny.
Behold the vista that greets us. For me, it represents our resilience. It fades, yet resists the encroaching darkness.
Okay.
And yet, the Nushi has already broken through. Are we gazing into the maw of extinction? I always believed that one day humanity would return to our mortal shells. You appear to have retained your sanity. Is there something you wish to ask? I'll answer while I still can.
Where can I find weapons?
Any idea where I can find some weapons?
By the riverside lies a tower.
That?
Climb to the top and you shall find one of our blades. It's light and easy to handle. I expect it'll allow you to attack swiftly. We believed those malefacts deserved nothing but a fiery end. Hence our stockpile of fire arrows. If you want to craft some yourself, there should be a manual somewhere around here. Find it, and it's yours.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we rest at this campfire. Can we just go over this thing? Yeah, we can. Let's say the book should probably just be in here, right? I feel like that makes the most sense. Fire arrows. Who would have guessed? Equipping arrows and bolts. Yeah, I think I figured that. Fire arrows. The corresponding items are replenished by resting. The location of the manuals can be learned from conversation with keeper golems. Keeper golems are marked on the map if discovered by Ku. However, you will need to fairly near for Ku to detect them. Okay. Burn it all down. The roots, the leaves, the flowers, the entire forest. It's not seeds we must spread, but fires. May the fire of salvation engulf them all. It is the arsonist's writings, apparently.
There's an enemy here.
I think that ramblings, but, you know, that's the point. Okay. He's barking at something.
What have you got there, Ku?
Barking at something. Arrow. Oh. Arrows unknown. Alright. I don't want to follow this river to see if there's anything else hidden. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Alright, time to test theory. I don't think there's fall damage. Nope. Didn't think so. This gives us amber. Why is there fog here? What sees me? You. Also, he said their blade was somewhere. Did he mark that for us? Ah, he did. Nice.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Hi. Okay, where are we looking at? Yeah, there's a whole, like, irrigation area up here with stuff. Hello,
Do you have
rice?
something?
Oh. Rusted golem. Okay, charm. Take that. So I'm curious, there's these plants here that we see. Oh, we can't touch water. Apparently we're back in 2005. Torch. Buildup of 100 flame. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Anything on top of that? No, but there is a campsite here. Is there a campsite here? Okay. Need to rest. Okay. Basket.
There's an enemy here. Good.
Water. Why are there so many enemies here?
What have you got there, Ku?
Oh, come on, man. Okay, can you climb into the place I'm telling you to climb into? Come on, there you go. There's something valuable in here? I mean, there's amber, but... Why is this... Why does this have so many enemies around it? Level up. Okay. I was gonna get this up to 10, but I feel like I need to get everything up to 7 at this point. Oh, I need to rest. Wait, what? Oh. Does that revive all the enemies? It does. Okay. Is that the tower we're supposed to climb? Where are we at? No. Okay. Can we stop barking, man? Jesus. Oh. Oh, you're not an elite. I thought you were gonna be an elite. Oh, what? He did an aerial. I didn't. Okay.
A strong box.
Wait, strongbox. Okay, stuck. You've acquired amber spirit stone ore? Spirit stone ore. Oh, that's like our charms. Okay. Well, that was rude. Okay.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, so now I know why that campfire was there. It was for this area. Alright. So where are we at now? Okay, so I kind of want to head this way towards this riverside tower. Ow. Got a shield guy. Take you out. Take that guy out. Open this. Now we gotta go to the other side. Salmon. Oh, hello. Okay. Hmm. The hell? Ah, I think I found how we're supposed to get over there. This is an interesting way of doing platforming.
A strong box.
Can I sneak up to these guys? I can. Nice. Strongbox. This should have the blade in it, right? No. This has more spirit stones, though. Where am I at? Oh, this was just a sneaky strongbox. Had nothing to do with that tower right there. It's kind of cool. Alright. Now what? Oh, enemies. Okay. Let's say we've got
Think you found something, Ku? Ku. Ku.
oh, we can. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. That's not what I was expecting to happen there. I was not expecting the aerial. I was just trying to do some damage. Okay. There's some possibilities here. Jesus Christ. Just started aerial. Oh, keeper golem. Nice. Started comboing that poor dude. Is that what these things are? Or bears?
Ku. There's an enemy.
Hi. Are you also going to tell me what to...
Someone there?
Yes.
A golem. And still conscious.
This one's clearly been worn by the ages. A keeper golem, perhaps.
Uh-huh.
My purpose is to relay information about the land. What is it you wish to know?
Okay, one question.
Are there any weapons effective against the other golems?
You mean my corrupted brethren, I assume. There's a manual
Oh,
here.
nice.
My purpose.
Okay, so if you already know something, it won't let you accidentally choose it again, which is nice.
A strong box.
Oh, hello. I'm guessing the strong... Yeah, let's say I'm guessing the strong box is on top of this tower that I am currently climbing. Strong box. Got it. And Spirit Stone. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna guess there's nothing over there. Okay, how far? Okay, so we can get to the Riverside Tower now, which is that thing right there. Aha! Can get up here. Elite enemy. Of course there's an elite enemy. Why would I think that it wouldn't be guarded by an elite enemy? Oh, cool, there's a campfire right here. That could not have worked out better. Who saw me? Because now I can level up strength on both of us. Then go here. We have a bunch of attribute points. I want to do this enhancement. And then I want to do this enhancement because I want more recovery. I'm going to go super recovery. And then I'm going to work on the entanglement gauge. Because that'll give us more overdrive. What is Iato? Perfectly still after an attack to shift into Iato stance? Or Iato? What? Well, that's cool. Instant entanglement? Grants a chance to fill when defeating a foe. Oh, okay. For when performing normal attack. Okay. Execution assist? I mean, Q will execute another. Oh. Oh, okay. Required entanglement overdrive level 5. Okay. Nice. Okay. Sword enhancement. What is that? We have... Lacks the capability to perform this action. Okay. View pack. Attack charm. Okay, but now we can put stuff on. Beginning battle gives Fortitude 1. Fortitude boosts. Okay. Wait, I thought we had more than... We had a whole bunch of spirit stones, though, right? Oh, we just got a bunch of them. Bunch of the same thing. Okay. That sucks, I guess. Unless there's a way to... Oh, you can equip more than one? Oh. You can. You can't. Okay. And then this will have, you can wear something that has more slots on it. Okay. I'm getting it now. Calls down lightning strike instead of a normal attack. Let's go with that, I guess. Wait, what is... Hold on, there was another... There's this down here. Oh, this is the thing. Okay. So now we can rest. Okay. So I'm guessing there's a elite enemy here. Oh, he can combo through that. Okay, got it. There we go. All right. And now we can pick up this, which is the Mech Blade Light. Successful parry will cause your blade's inherent effect to activate. There are many different possible effects. Slashes might become stronger, or you might gain the ability to unleash special attacks.
Cool. Did you find something out of the ordinary?
A valuable item. Okay. Mech Blade Standard. I don't get it. What's Mech slash light? Mech slash... Increase the damage of attack. It's just worse than the standard? Oh, it gets lightning. I see. Okay. So this has the swipe next to it, but this has the lightning bolt. Okay. So that's a little... That's sneaky. Okay. So, like, if you look at... Okay, there's, yeah. Do you have anything to tell us?
My purpose. What is...
Nothing to ask.
No.
Very well. My...
Okay, so you can just have them do nothing. Okay, so I see. So we want to upgrade and then equip that, because then we can fight. Every time we would parry, we would then imbue it with lightning. Is what it's saying. Right? Am I getting that right? Because, like, you can see, like, it has the swipes. Like, it only lasts for... Okay, let's just try this. See, like, it'll do the same amount of damage, right? So it's not like we're losing any damage on the actual weapon. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. $38 for that. Okay. So if I equipped this now, the next time we parry someone, it should do lightning. Is basically what I'm getting.
Ku, there's an enemy.
So I need someone to parry. You. Okay. Come here. Let's test this. Yeah. So if you saw there, it got lightning. You see the lightning on it? That's what it is. Okay. Okay.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Okay, so let's climb back up here. You said there's some items here, so... Okay, so he'll grab items if you miss them, which is nice. Okay.
Mask, do you want me to spit on you?
Thank you so much, Boyd, for that 20-month resubscription. I really do appreciate it. Welcome back to the Masquerade. I really do appreciate it. As always, all the subs, tips, and bits do go directly back in the channel to allow us to keep playing games just like this. So I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, evening. Cat hasn't heard it before? Oh, I do really appreciate it. By the way, if you're not following Boyd, make sure you go give her a follow. She also does stream. She's been playing some Castlevania. Yeah, that's... God... How long has that been, the sub notification? It's been there for a while, but yeah. It's been like that since, what, Borderlands 3, I want to say? It's when Saturn said that. So, yeah, it's
Ku, there's
been
an
there
enemy.
for a while, but yeah, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a good night. This looks cool. It's okay so far. It's okay so far. It's not what I was expecting. Well, it's kind of what I was expecting. Chili dogs and tater tots, nice. Yeah, I went downstairs to eat something. I was gonna make dinner, and I just realized I was not that hungry, so I'll probably have something later. Got some cheapo beef hot dogs that were clearance. Got not giving for it. Oh yeah, Ballpark Angus are really good. I can't eat any other hot dogs. Like, we used to get the really cheap, like, they jam everything into one hot dogs. You know, the ones that are like chicken, pork, like the everything hot dogs that are like, they used to be like 50 cents. That's what we used to eat all the time, but like, I have to have the beef hot dogs now. Because, man. Oh, we need to test something. Can I block projectiles? Can I parry projectiles? Come on, shoot at me. I can. Okay. Nice. Okay, I need to find a way up so I can get it. It's probably over here. Is that another campfire? Really?
There's an enemy here. Cool.
Good old bar, yeah. Hey, welcome in, Silent Bunny and Raiders. Hopefully you were having a good night playing Angels of Death. Huh. What is Angels of Death? I don't know if I've heard of that, but welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, MaskofGames, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we are checking out a game that just released today called Beast of Incarnation. It's the game that's made by the people that used to make Pokemon. It's kind of interesting. It's a action, third-person action game, but hopefully you had a good time over there with Silent Bunny. It's a horror game. Nice. You're already giving them a follow. Make sure you give her a follow. But yeah. Also, if you need rain run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. And if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite horror game, what's your favorite retro game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game. We'd love to hear from you. Or feel free to keep lurking. We do love our lurkers here. So I really do appreciate it. Also, welcome in Giggles the Great and Silent Bunny and everybody else. I hope you had a good night. Hope you enjoyed the game. Angels of Death. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard of that one, but we're gonna jump back in here. But feel free to tell us how the game was and what it's about and everything. Remember? Yeah, I remember you from the other day. Silent Bunny's been in here before, and I remember you, Giggles. So, yeah. But hopefully you're doing well. Doing well. Game looks good. It's okay so far. Oh, wrong button. I'm still trying to figure out, like, we're not super far into it. We've only been streaming for a couple hours, and I've just been running around the, like, beginning area kind of looking for things. Seeing if there's anything interesting going on. Oh, I see that. Okay, there's definitely something there. So, can I sneak up on you? Is this an elite mob? Looking into Angels of Death might be something you're into. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Ah, you are an elite mob. That's what I was worried about. Ah, okay. I try to get away from him. I'm still getting used to the controls. 15 ago, waking up in a familiar place. She can't recall memories. She woke.
Let's do
Tower
this,
of Killers. Interesting.
There's
yeah.
an enemy here. Cool.
Yeah, that does sound really interesting. Bird's nest. An egg. Let's try this a little bit. Oh. Okay, do I have a stamina bar I'm missing? Oh, that flower bar at the bottom is also my stamina bar. Got it, okay. Each level gets a tad more difficult. I say it's super hard, but you do have to explore. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll, yeah, I might look into it. Dang, can kill this again. I pushed the sticks in. Okay, so it seems like there is a slight delay with everything. Because I keep pushing, like, pushing the sticks in, or, like, doing a dodge and whatever, and it just seems like there's a slight delay with, like, everything we're doing. I'm not sure why that is. So... Thank you for that 3 stream streak. I really do appreciate it. Story's a main sentimental game for me because one of my friends, when she was alive, played it. Well, I appreciate you bringing people over after playing a game like that. I know it's always hard after you play a sentimental game to raid out and stuff. So I appreciate it. There we go. Jesus, that guy. We've got to find better ways of fighting these guys. It's anime that's even more erosive. Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna watch that ever beats the game. Game has a play style of an old... Sorry, the chat got cut off there. Pokemon Red, Blue, Green. Oh, interesting. Okay, what was this guy blocking that was so valuable? Where are we map-wise? I guess he was he blocking the ability to get to this? The hell? I didn't even know our thing could go up like that. Also kind of like Stardew. You're looking at the character? Nice. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, come on. Get up on the thing. There we go. Iron box. Okay, that was not... Okay, so this guy was over here, and he was guarding an egg. So unless eggs are super powerful items, I don't think that's what he was guarding. This game looks cool. Yeah, it runs pretty well. I like the aesthetic of it so far. I have not played like Nier Automata, which is kind of similar in style. But our hair grows into this like thing that allows us to go up. We can also grow this vine out. That's also our hair, supposedly. don't know why my chat keeps cutting. Does this have any ties to the creator? No. This is actually made by the people that made Pokemon. Believe it or not, Gamefreak. Believe it or not,
There's an enemy here.
it's made by the people that made Pokemon. Yeah. Stellar Blade. Yeah, I haven't played Stellar Blade either. I was gonna play the first Stellar Blade, but unfortunately the developers for the game decided that they wanted to go full send on generative AI for the second one. Like they're like just pouring generative AI all over the second game, and I'm just like, that really sucks, because it makes me less inclined to want to play the first one. Because the first one I was kind of like on the fence about, but I was more interested when I saw the second game. Because the second game looked like it had some like horror stuff going on, and I'm a big horror fan, and I was like, okay, this looks kind of cool. And then like they're like, here's all of this generative AI stuff, and I'm like, yeah, never mind. I'm nah. just nah. So I don't know. I might still play the first just to play that one, but I am definitely not going to be touching the second one, unfortunately. Hey, thank you, Giggles the Great, for gifting that sub to Silent Bunny. I really do appreciate it. That's very,
Mask,
very
do you
kind.
want me to spit on you?
And also, thank you, Giggles the Great, for subscribing. Of course, all of the subs, bits, tips do go directly back in the channel. Let us keep playing games like that. And welcome to you both to the Masquerade. I do appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Completely unnecessary, but I do really, really appreciate it. Can't have ads around here. Yeah, believe me, if I could do anything about getting rid of them, I absolutely would, but unfortunately, Twitch has decided that they are a namestay with content, so which irritates the ever-living crap out of me, believe me. It's actually funny. There was a interview with one of the like Twitch people. I think it was like a operating officer, like a former Twitch operating officer or something, and they said that like only like the top 1,000 or 5,000 or whatever people on Twitch ads even mattered for, and I'm like, everybody's like, well, if that's the case, just let us turn ads off then, man. Like, the people that it doesn't matter for, the actual interview said they were dead weight. Like, the people that the ads didn't matter for, which is like, wow, thanks. Thanks for that terminology. Very rude. But it's like, if it doesn't matter for the people at the bottom, just let us turn them off then, man. But no, anyways, that rant aside, I really do appreciate the subs. That's very, very kind of you. Completely unnecessary. Again, if I could turn ads off, I absolutely would. But yeah, subbing does get you around them nasty ads. So I do really, really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Sorry, I'm trying to make it over here. Trying to figure out the... Okay. Okay, so we can do some weird, like, movement here. Ow. Speaking of ads, they are officially over, so thank you for hanging out with those, for the people that have to hang out with those. I will say, if you do spend a lot of time on Twitch, I do recommend Twitch Turbo. It is technically the most bang for your buck if you spend a lot of time on Twitch. Streamers do get a cut of that, but
Do you have something?
it gives you no ads for the whole site. Yeah, like no one wants to buy the Febreze. We already own it. Yeah. Where am I going? Am I going towards it? There's got to be something like majorly hidden back here. Turbo doesn't support other people. It does. If you look at your earnings, it'll show you how much you earn. It's based on watch time, so if you spend a lot of time in like one person's thing, they'll get more of the cut of Turbo than the other people. But it does. Yeah, no, Turbo does support. They do get a cut. And you just get no ads for the whole site. It also helps on the creator side of things because you get 60 days with your VODs. Which, by the way, I know I went to Silent Bunny's channel. Silent Bunny's VODs aren't turned on. I don't know if you do like copyrighted music or something. I don't know why they're not on. But if you want to turn those on, so people can check out the VODs. That's something. Does do music? Okay. I was just curious because like VODs are also a way to keep people's streaks up. So watch streaks can be maintained by VODs. So that's why I was pointing it out. But no, I get it. Okay. So what is over here?
You're acting strange.
Okay, you found a valuable item. That's what we're here for. Two electronic brains. Still haven't figured out what those are for. Okay, gonna sneak up on this guy. If he's an elite mob, it's not gonna kill him, but he was not an elite mob. Nice. Playing PUBG once, and there was a guy recorded multiple times through clips. He said most often. Yeah, that's why I don't do open mic on anything. But I also play a lot of multiplayer things. I don't. I play most of my games solo. But, yeah, no. Randoms are wild. But I think it's because they know that the game has open mics, right? Like, that's exactly why some people say that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's because people know open mics exist. Because, I mean, it's just... Some people are just nasty for the sake of being nasty, you know? Well, it's not that they shouldn't have internet privileges, it's just they should have repercussions for their actions, right? I think that's why, like, the funniest thing to me is when people will, like, go and do, like, really bad, like, off-the-wall stuff and whatever, and then people will, like, report it to their job and stuff. And then, like, people are like, how are you guys going to report this to my family and my job? It's like, what, you didn't think you would have any repercussions for your actions? Like... Like, that's the funniest thing to me, is when that stuff happens, because it's just like... It's just like, congratulations, you dug your own grave, now sleep in it, bro. Like... Because I legitimately think some people do deserve that. Like, it's like, if you're constantly going out there and, like, spewing terrible things, like, you deserve someone to report you to your boss and your family. People should know what you're doing on the internet. Because it's obvious that you don't think there's any, you know, you don't have any responsibility for the things that you say or do. What are you? You're... Okay, I wonder if there's something down here. There was...
What have you got there, Koo?
But it's one of those things that, like, you know, actions have consequences, and I think that it's like, they shouldn't have their privileges taken away. They should just realize that, like, hey, I said this thing, and now I'm being held accountable. I think we just need more accountability, right? Like, I think that's that's what it basically is I think we just need more accountability on the internet. I think that would stop people from... Can I fast travel? I can't. It says there's a strong box right here. Rest. Level up. Okay, I'll level that up. Trying to get everything to 7 so we can start getting... basically doing what we're doing here, so it gives us access to all the skills. Okay, now the marker's working. So it doesn't work for some reason it doesn't work for elite enemies, but it does work for music is a lot like Stellar Blade. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played Stellar Blade, but yeah, it's a lot more chill than I feel like it needs to be. Hey, another book. It's very strange given what's going on. There's a strong box that requires a key here, and I'm not sure. It says there needs to be a red key, and I'm not sure how to get the red key. I feel like I might be missing something. I've been on top of all of those things. So there's a strong box in here, right? And this says I need a red key. And I don't... I don't know. I don't know.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Only thing I can think of is it's like nearby. I already killed these guys like a bunch of times, so.
Ku. Ku.
Oh, I get it,
There's
there's
an enemy.
enemies. Okay. I'm guessing this is somewhere where they want us to use our hair to get across.
That light must be a campsite.
Alright, campsite.
Hey, can you still hear me? I've detected an abnormal spike in blight levels. It must be the blighted forest. It appears as the sun sets.
Oh.
The forest and the horrors that roam within are beyond our current understanding. Just stay alert. Don't let anything creep up on you.
It's a bear. Interesting. Hold to extend here. Okay, you want me to fight all of those.
There's an enemy here.
I missed. One down. That's an elite enemy. That is not something I want to fight. Oh, there's another monster around. Appreciate the toxin alert gets food. Alright, well, I appreciate it. And hopefully you enjoy your food. Okay. Okay.
We've made it this far, but now we've got the Nucci word about it. There's no telling what's waiting for us ahead. Stay on your toes.
Understood. A strong box.
Yeah, we got a valuable item. We've got a strong box. so many things coming after us now. Okay. That was not fair. Okay, dude. That's... Okay, what's the valuable item? Oh, okay. So it thinks these are valuable, these facility modules. Also, where was that strongbox at? Right in front of us, it says. It's also a campsite. Strongbox is below us, it says. Interesting. Alright, level up. Fluorescence. Alright, everything is 7, which gives us the first level of everything. Same thing here. We're gonna go with Vitality, because it gives us Guard on him. Okay, skills. 78. Healing, and then we'll save it for the last thing of healing, and then we'll go for this. What tutorials are you trying to... Oh. Everything, that's... Got it.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Alright. So how do we get below us? Ah. Sneaky basement. Oh, we need a code. Oh. That's not what I thought of. That's not what I thought. We had not done that before. I thought we were going to need a code. Apparently there's a different type of strongbox that we've not run into before. Strange. Okay, please let me out. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Let's get a Stellar Blade and more wins me, I swear. Hey, if that sounds fun to you, then maybe this is the game for you. I have played, I will say, I have played where winds meet, and I did not particularly enjoy it, but I didn't think it was bad, it just wasn't really my jam.
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
I think you have a save. I think we gotta go up there. More money focused, in my opinion. Yeah, this is just a standalone game. This is... Wow, that is not a fun-looking bunch of things. Gotchas, I agree.
They can rest at this campsite.
Yeah, gotcha systems, any predatory monetary system, in my opinion, is just really a bane on gaming. Some of us have succumbed to the blight, clearly evidenced by violent insanity that ensues. Rampages of those afflicted continue still, occasionally resulting in innocent deaths. Fear grips our hearts, although we are no longer in human form. Found comfort in the sanctity of our human reason. Those days are gone. Corrupted or persistent as they are mindless. Left to us no recourse. Acid, that is our only answer. Corrodes our outer shells and seeps deep into our internal mechanisms. Ah, okay. To get pink hair and when we're in... Jesus Christ. 600... Wait, $600 or $6? $600 to get pink hair. That's... yeah, no thanks.
There's an enemy here.
Oh, that's bad.
Cool.
Oh, that bind actually is doing really good. Okay, okay, bro. You need to chill out with that. Okay. Jesus. Go for it once she got it for that much, and I was like, okay, cool. Yeah. Dude, like... I think the most I've ever spent on a gacha was like $60. Acid bolts. Like it was literally, I could tell you, it was Genshin Impact. I played Genshin Impact because they I liked great swords, and then they were like, "Hey, we're coming out with an ice great sword character," and I was like, "I want that character. That character seems very cool to me." And I spent like $60, and I got that character because the game itself is free. And I'm like, you know what? I've put like hundreds of hours into this game. I'll spend a little bit of money to support the development of this game. I like this game. And that was it. That is basically the most I spent on that game. And now I don't even play it anymore. There's a point where I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Never spend any money in a game you can... Yeah, it's $20 for me. The way I look at it, right, is if I'm playing a free game and no, I figure whenever someone makes a statement in like I never pay any money ever, it's usually a lie. No, I got that. But the way I always look at it is if I play a free game, right? And I spend let's say I spend 100 hours in that game because I like the way the game plays, right? If I spend 20, 30, $40, I've spent $40 on a 100-hour experience that I enjoyed. To me, that's not bad. $60 on a 100-hour experience is not bad. Think about the other games that you've bought at a $70 price tag. Right? We've bought games for $70 that only lasted 20 hours, right? It's crazy, right? We've spent more on games that we've got less fun out of, right? So it's one of those things that like that kind of like dollar to fun value is really a personal one that you have to make for yourself, right? Like you just make that decision yourself on like how much value you think you've gotten out of that. And that's how I always look at it. Like I didn't mind spending that $60 because at that time I had put like, I don't know, like 100 hours or something in Genshin, and I'm like, $60 for 100 hours of fun, I think is fair. You know?
What have you got there, Ku?
But, like, you know, there's some people that are like, oh, that's too much, right? You should do 200 hours for that much, or whatever, right? Like, it's just a personal choice at that point, right? And that's how I always look at it. That's why, like, I don't... Like, when people buy, like, the V-Bucks in Fortnite and they buy the cosmetics and stuff, like, I go, okay, let people buy the cosmetics and stuff in Fortnite. I don't care, dude. If they're having fun, let them buy whatever they want. It doesn't matter. Now, of course, you know, Fortnite has started using Gen AI and some of their side assets, and I don't like supporting anybody that does Gen AI, but, I mean, again, I'm not going to tell people where to spend their money. It's their own personal choice. But like, I'm not going to, like, tell people, like, hey, don't buy cosmetics, it's a waste of your money. No, who cares, man? If people are having fun and that's where they want to spend their money, let them spend their money that way. I don't care. I look at it the same way as, like, collectibles, right? When people buy...
Did you find something?
Like statues and collectibles and stuff. It's the same thing, right? It's like that collectible is not gonna do anything for you, but it's something that you enjoy, you want to see, you know, in your house or in your room, right? And it's just like, if it brings you joy and it doesn't, you know, as long as you're not behind on your bills, as long as you're taking care of yourself, taking care of your family, right? Like, as long as the things you need are taken care of and you're not going into unbelievable debt or whatever, spend money on the things that bring you joy, right? Like, it just, I don't know. People get too wrapped up in what other people are doing with their money that they just really need to leave people alone, right? Like... Spend a lot of money in Pokemon cards. If it brings you joy, man, like, do what you want to do, man. I'm not here to tell you otherwise. Okay, so Spirit Stones can just drop off of mobs as well. Interesting.
Do you have something?
I have over 4,000 cards in it. That's cool. Awesome. I have over, I want to say close to 200 of the Animal Crossing cards, the amiibo cards. Now they actually have in-game uses. You can use them in the games, but I mean, that's neither here nor there. What was I doing? I just wonder if they're, I'll never sell, but it's worth it. That's awesome. That's cool. I mean, I have a collection of retro games. I mean, I show them on the stream all the time. Like, there's a bunch of things that I have that people are probably like, why do you have this? Because they're things that I want. Like, Why do you have the things you want? Because they're things that you want. Like, why? But again, if it brings you joy and you're taking care of yourself, who cares? Oh, hi. Okay, so there's these guys are little ninjas. Okay. Good thing I stopped at that campfire back there.
Let's do this, Ku. 5 enemies total. Ku, we can't allow ourselves to get surrounded.
Can't allow it to get surrounded, and then we get surrounded. Dang it. I was trying to slash. Sometimes you can hit multiple with a slash, but what I needed to do...
5 enemies total.
Guy seems tough. Well, it's mostly because this guy shoots at you. I need this guy to get dead. And then this guy is actually really easy. That's how that should go. It's just target selection. That's... Ghost of Tsushima. I actually talked about that before we started this. Okay, I tried to heal, but fortunately he dashed. I'm actually using a... I'll go to the big screen to show this off.
Let's do
I'm actually
this,
using a Ghost of Yote controller for this.
5 enemies total. Ku, we can't allow ourselves to get surrounded.
So... I guess I could just go this way. It's cool looking. Yeah, I really like it. Go. I'm guessing we need to end up here. Or at that door we were just at. The white scuff controller is pink cherry blossom. Nice. Yeah, I need to get, like, I have this as an Xbox controller, which is the Silent Hill 2 one that they did. The only problem I have with this is the buttons, the pause and stuff are on the bottom. It also has a removable faceplate, which is really cool. But the problem is I just don't like the buttons being on the bottom. And I've been debating getting one of the Wu Chang controllers. As 4 extra button. Yeah, I was looking, the controller I was looking at, one of the Wu Chang controllers, they actually have the extra buttons on the back and stuff too. I don't really need those. Okay, this is the subsidy entrance. Yeah. But the reason I'm looking at it is because I just don't like the buttons on the bottom. Forgot to switch screens back. Yeah. He didn't miss much. I just jumped on a guy. Leveled up. But,
There's an enemy here, Ku.
this guy's nice, but it's expensive. A great controller. Yeah. The problem is I'm just kind of at this point where it's like, I don't know if it's really worth spending the money to
What have
get
you got
the
there, Pooh?
the controller. 'Cause the ones I have work. It's like I don't need a new controller. It's just it's more of a like kind of just a want. And I'm usually a very frugal person unless I absolutely need something. I don't tend to spend money. The only thing that I've kind of broke that with is getting stuff for my retro games. Like retro games is the only thing that's broke my like I'm not spending money unless I have to. That's just because I'm specifically trying to get stuff. Because that stuff's also for stream. The retro stuff is for stream as well. Because that's going to be stuff I turn into content. So it's not just like, oh, I want this thing. It's also because, like, eventually I'm going to play all these games that I'm getting for stream.
Pooh, there's an enemy.
So I'll get money for a capture card for streaming. What capture card is she running? So usually the capture cards are not a huge thing. Ah, what the hell? Which one should I want to get her an Elgato? I mean, there's like the Abermedia ones and stuff are not like a lot of people go with the Elgato, but like there's some cheaper ones that are just as good for doing what you need to do. You don't have to break the bank. Or high-end streaming. Once she has, well, yeah. No, like if it's not working, obviously you need to replace it. But like, but I'm just saying, like, if it's wow, really? My own Vine screwed me up there. Because it kept giving him the higher ground.
Let's do this. Pooh.
Yeah, I will say this mechanic, this hair mechanic,
5 enemies.
not being able to like quickly
Badly
desummon
outnumbered.
it. Because like you have to hold it to summon the hair. But like there's no quick desummon. You have to hold it again to desummon it. Like, I don't like that. It's probably the worst thing. Like, it's great as a platforming tool, but it is terrible as a fighting mechanic. Like, because you can use it in fights. Like, I could do this to this guy, and I could hit him with it, right? Like, that is a thing I can do. But, like, it's just, I don't know. It's very strange. Okay, where was I? Have I been to that? I haven't. I think I was over there, though. There's another subsidy
Did you
thing
find
there,
something?
yeah. Open this. Is this... What did that say that was? It's veggies, I guess.
You there, purifier. So you intend to trudge ahead?
Generator device. Okay. We're getting a lot of these devices we haven't been able to use. Who are you? Are you another one of these guys?
Yes.
Thank you for doing your kindness token. I do appreciate it.
Nothing.
What do you want?
Nothing in
Throw
particular.
back memories.
I couldn't help here.
Oh, he gives us the recovery
Beasts
tonic.
are clever thing.
You think?
I'll bother.
Okay, so now we can do item research. Once you acquire a manual, you can perform research. Different activities progress research, and once it's completed, materials can be consumed with Ku's Deft Paws. Change the item at the Cleanse Walker. Okay. Is that like a check? Yeah, it's a check-in. That's what the kindness tokens are. Basically, I added that so if people can only stop in for a little bit, or if they can't keep their streak up or whatever, it just lets people stop in without having to worry about the streaks and stuff. Because I know a lot of people get really like into the streaks, and then like if their streak breaks, they get really upset because like sometimes.
There's an enemy here.
Sometimes you just can't control that because like Twitch is weird. Like they've added the new thing where you can, you know, use VODs and stuff, and I do keep my VODs up, but it's still one of those that like I try to do the tokens. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't really set in place for mix it up that I need to do. There's apparently like you can do sound alerts for like emotes and stuff and all sorts of stuff, but I don't know. I try to also keep my stream pretty chill, so okay, let's make sure we
You're acting strange. Cool.
wow, they didn't have to fight the guy, he just burned to death. Okay.
Cool.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, I just do a lot of stuff to make this stream just overall just more inviting and more not a good place to Stardew. Oh, do you not like cozy games, Bunny? I understand that. Some people just don't vibe with cozy games. I actually really like cozy games, which is really weird because a lot of people like, well, we play a lot of horror games, and then I'll play like a cozy game. People are like, I did not think this was a game you would like, and I'm like, I love cozy games. I love cozy games. One of my favorite games is Animal Crossing. But yeah, the tonal whiplash of us playing like Animal Crossing and then playing something like Silent Hill or some like really gory game is always hilarious. Rapport with Ku increased. Oh. He researched the tonic. Like to fish. I like to fish too. A lot of people hate fishing in cozy games. That's like my go-to. Like I love fishing in cozy games.
Do you have something, Ku?
Okay, hold on. So we found a different sub-city thing? But yeah, I'm big into the fishing. I love fishing. I love fishing in Animal Crossing too. Sub-city entrance. Okay. So wait. We found this one. Sub-city 2 entrance. I fish a game on your PS5. Oh, like VR? Level up. Okay. Okay. Oh. You just... Yeah, okay. What are you doing, Ku? You're like circling around right now. Entangled follow-up. Okay. But, yeah, Alright, so what happens if we go down here, then? It's in Sub-City 2. Is he powered? Oh, you can beat Power World? I didn't know Power World could be beat. I thought it was just a survival game.
There's an enemy.
I didn't know it was a thing that could be beat. Oh, this is not what I wanted to be. But it's good enough, I guess. That's a cool story. That's kind of cool. Good to know. Yeah, very grindy though. I don't know, the thing is that I've realized with grind is like if I'm having fun with the grind, it's not too bad. If it's one of those things that I can like, if I feel every step of the grind, it's like, yeah, no, I don't want to do this. Hey, chill out, bro. He was out here thinking he was him.
They're everywhere.
What bad because you start to craft somewhere and your base pals will craft it. Yeah. It's not very grindy. Yeah, and also like one person's grind will be different because like some people love like JRPGs and they don't mind the grind, and then others will be very against it. So
Go.
stuff for it. First Ascent is very... I mean, yes, First Ascent is very
A
grindy.
strong box.
Don't stop shooting my dog right now. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up anyways, but... Where did you see the strong box at? Just descending, grinding. Damn, like, let's game. Ain't that the way of things? Yeah, that's notoriously a thing that happens a lot with cooperative games. People, They said a strong box. Oh, there's two strong boxes. There's one back here. Okay, it's down there.
Do you have something?
Open. And Destiny, yeah. I mean, Destiny 1 wasn't too bad, but Destiny 2, I, like, got into very late. And then, like, it throws you, like, really into the deep end, and I was just like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I have no idea what I'm doing, and you're not helping me. Board, toxic community. Actually, I had some pretty helpful people when I was doing the first Descendant, to be honest. They were like, hey, you need to do this. We'll take you through this stuff. And they were actually really helpful to me. So it's unfortunately you ran into toxic people. But unfortunately, communities are made up of tons of people, so it doesn't surprise me that there were toxic people. I've had that happen before too. I've told people like, "Hey, this community's toxic," and there are people like, actually, it's a great community, and you're wrong." And it's like, no, I'm pretty sure I ran into toxic people consistently. It's one of those things. What is this? Oh, that's another module. So I never downplay anybody's experience with stuff. Taking the yellow key. I'm taking the yellow key with me, just in case anyone finds me. Write this down so your movements. I heard Nushi's lair is accessible from Subcity 3. However, opening the path requires 3 access keys. Who would have guessed splitting of the keys would backfire, supposed to bacteria. I'll head out and find the keys myself. Proved to be a mission, so going alone. Meet the Golem and Tailwater Village. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that we were supposed to get this after we talked to the foreman to find out that we need... please don't call out lurkers. A lot of people don't like, being called out. Some people just like hanging. I guess that's all we were supposed to get in here, was that information. Recommend plan to get, yes. I mean, unfortunately, that is a side effect of how games were publicized. I've talked about that on the channel before. streamer. So, do you not have a mic, or do you just decide not to chat? I'm very curious about that. Because I heard you mention it the other day. Or are you actually, like, unable to speak? Not to be, like, ableist or anything. She gets nervous. Oh, okay. That's fine. I was just curious. Everyone has their own reasons for things. I just wasn't sure. Like, being a mystery. Oh. Okay. Alright, I guess we're done in here? Huh. Okay, that's goodbye. Alright, so let's go to the other one now and find the foreman. I'm guessing what we just read about by splitting up the keys is what we're gonna have to find. Oh, there's a valuable there. Thought we talked to this guy. Interesting. Do you have a Discord? I do not.
There's an enemy.
I use Discord, but I just don't have one. Okay. I don't have any moderators or anything like that, so I just don't have a way to,
Let's do this, Ku.
like, maintain a Discord, so I just don't have one. So I just, a lot of weird. Yeah. Well, it also, like, it keeps, because, like, there's bots that get on Discord, and then, like, what they'll do is they'll join your Discord, and then they'll spam everybody in the Discord, and then they'll like, it's just, it's a lot of hassle, and then people will start drama in the Discord, and then you have to deal with people's drama, and it's just like, I don't, I have to deal with a lot of medical issues, right? And it's hard enough for me to deal with my own issues without having to also deal with everyone else's stuff, you know? So, I just... Where is the... Here we go. Golden egg. Nice. You know, so it's not that I don't want to have a Discord, it's just if I had people that could, like, people that I trusted to, like, maintain it, it wouldn't be bad, but because I don't really have any of that, I just don't worry about it.
Beasts are clever.
Okay. Wait, did this close back up? Oh, no, this is where we need to be. Yes, I can kill one Ramon Salazar with the golden egg. Indeed.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Spirit RE game. That is my least favorite RE game.
It seems you've arrived. I'm monitoring things from up here. And
I
detected
hate RE4.
corrupted golems.
But I'm also a weirdo, so take that how you will. It was a good one. I mean, it was a lot of people's first. It was. It kind of revitalized the series. It was the one that changed everything. Like there's a lot of reasons why people enjoy 4. I just
Wait, I'm picking up another presence behind a door deep within.
thank you.
I imagine it'll unlock if you eliminate all the threats.
Not all of the
Alright.
threats. But like I understand why people like it. It's just it's not something that I enjoy. I like the remake. Like I like the remake of 4. I don't think it's great or anything. I like the remake better than OG, but which is not true of any of the other remakes.
A strong box.
I like all the... Well, I haven't played the 1 remake. I still have to play the 1 remake. We got to do that for charity. We raised enough money for Saint 2 to play that one, so I still got to play 1 remake, but outside of that, I liked the remakes, just not more than the originals. But then again, I'm a retro game player. Some new remakes. Oh, Veronica, yeah. Veronica, I have played Veronica X. I actually have that physical on GameCube. Which I did enjoy. It has a couple difficult parts, but I did enjoy Code Veronica X. Which I can actually... Hold on. Oh, it's over there. Never mind. I thought it was closer to me than it was. I'm not going to get up. I was going to show it off, but it's further away.
A strong box.
How many strong boxes are in here, dang it? What was my favorite game? That is a very difficult question. I don't know if I have a favorite game ever. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Favorite game ever. Franchise? Like, I don't know. Like, as I've gotten older, I would say, like, if I was younger asked that question, I probably would have easily said Silent Hill. Which, as I've gotten older, I don't know. Like, I definitely feel like Silent Hill is still high on my list. But I don't know. There's a lot of great games, right? And Silent Hill, I've played through the series recently and got all the good endings. And I feel like there are, like, moment to moment, there are better experiences. I still love the series, and I still think it's worth playing. Even the ones that are not great, I think still are worth playing. Okay, there's a golem somewhere in here. But... Oh, he's just hanging out over here, I guess. Wow, nice. Bro just turned around and took us out. But I really don't know. Like, I used to say my favorite game was Hellblade, the first Hellblade, because it's the only one that really got a visceral reaction out of me. Like, a truly visceral reaction out of me. Like, I've never been that connected and that viscerally connected to a game, like, really in a long time. Wow. Whoa, chill out. Okay, this guy's got like a 6-hit combo. I can't even heal this guy's hitting me so much. Okay. Hold on a second. This guy just... Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Was I a fan of FNAF? I was a fan of the lore of FNAF. I did not play the games, and I had no interest to play the games, and I still have no interest to play the games. I have played Security Breach, and I hated it. I also played Into the Pit, and I hated that too. So, yeah, no, I would not say I'm a fan of FNAF. I liked the lore basically, and that was about it. Can I do something silly here? There we go. Playing the games on channel, I got scared a lot. Lore super dark. This was a kid favorite like Fortnite. I mean, I think the thing with FNAF is FNAF was kind of one of those it was one of the pillars of YouTube horror, right? Right, like it was basically one of the pillars of YouTube horror, and I think that's why it's like so ingrained.
Must be a purifier.
And you are?
And
The foreman.
I mean, it might even just be a pillar of YouTube at this point.
It's my
Not even
duty.
just horror, just a YouTube.
It only leaves its bolt hole in order to sniff out any threats. Defeat the Noshi Purifier. And hurry, for it's coming. The Blight is coming.
I watch a lot of it when back in Graceful. But I think there were a lot of games.
Yet another soul departs.
Wait, I didn't realize we had our like our neck look like it can detach. That's interesting. But I think there was a few games that were kind of like pillars of like streaming, pillars of like YouTube.
Sounds like Coos found something.
And I just think that's what FNAF was.
It's
I
a
think that's why the
bow?
game is so well known and so popular. Is it a
We
bow?
should take it with us.
Ah. Sengetsu bow. So now we can use a bow instead of that like
Perfect
crossbow
timing.
thing.
Those will make for decent time.
Switch to bow. Did watch a lot of the not fond of the people. I was interested in Into the Pit because I like pixel art based games. The gameplay was awful. It was literally, it's probably one of the worst pixel art games I've ever played. Like, it's sad. Okay. Hello? Okay, there's a little bit of a drop. Am I supposed to like shoot through? Oh, because like
Impressive. Seems you'll have no problem taking out foes from a distance.
there's a
Bows an
game
invaluable
called
gift. May the foreman find peace.
No
Let's
Delivery.
continue on.
I think that's what it's called. It's on Steam. Let me see if I can find it. God, this game like takes over my. Is it No Delivery? No Delivery. Yeah, it's called No Delivery. If you want what Into the Pit should have been, play a game called No Delivery. I don't like roguelikes. That game is essentially a roguelike. It is a roguelike, but that game is everything Into the Pit should have been. Like, but so much better. Like, atmosphere, design, gameplay. Like, Into the Pit should have looked at No Delivery and said, please make that but Five Nights at Freddy's. And I guarantee you, Into the Pit would have been the best FNAF game they made in years. But because Into the Pit was so far up its own butt, it's just a terrible game. But yeah, check out the game in No Delivery. I kid you not. It's just what Into the Pit should have been. It's legitimately a very good game. And it's super cheap too. It's like a few bucks on Steam. Immortal Poppy's playtime. I don't like mascot horror either. I don't know, like, for me, like, the horror that I usually gravitate towards is a horror that has some sort of, like, good aesthetic that matches the story it's trying to tell, or something, like, psychological that's, like, deepening the connection between the player and the world, right? So that's why I like the Silent Hill games, is because it's not just, boo, I'm gonna get you, because that's what FNAF is, right? Like, it has the lore, but most of the gameplay is just, you failed to hit that light, dead. Jump scare, dead. You failed to hit that light, jump scare, dead, right? Oh, you didn't wind the music box, jump scare, dead, right? That's the entire game. For, like, 8 games, right? Like, it's just really annoying. I didn't play a lot of DBD. And when I did, I was killer, so I never really ran into Springtrap. And I also didn't play Springtrap. So I don't know. I have no thoughts on Springtrap and DBD. So... So is this the thing we're hunting? Sure, crazy on the phone. I never know. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of problems with like modern horror. Don't get me wrong. I have some problems with like retro horror too. Like there's, I don't know. The longer I play horror games, the more
What's
I've.
the minutiae of this zone?
Okay,
Seems
so
like
that
it's
is
noticed
then.
you.
The more horror I play, the more I'm starting to realize that like maybe I am not the traditional horror fan.
That light must be a campsite.
Because like a lot of other people play like horror game chainmail. New armor. Oh, we get less slots, but we get more defense, I guess. Yeah, we get one, but what's our defense? Goes up by not a whole lot. We get flame resistance, which I'm guessing this guy does not use fire. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting because like I talked to like one of my good friends, streamer friends, is the Leave Ending, and every time we compare notes, I'm like, I really like this thing, and he's like, I don't like that thing. And then every time he's like, I really like this thing, I'm like, yeah, I don't like that thing. There's been some crossover where we're like, yeah, we both like this thing, but you know, more often than not, we tend to like different things, right? Which is great. I like having different opinions because then it allows us to have, you know, good conversations about what we like and what we don't like. But I don't know. It's just like the more I explore people's like reviews of stuff, the more I'm starting to realize like maybe I'm the outlier. Like maybe I'm the person that's just like the things I'm looking for and the things that I like are just not what everyone else is looking for. Might find Angels of Death. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull up Steam real quick. Said Angels of Death. Angels of Death. Psychological horror adventure game consisting of 4 episodes. Oh, this looks like an RPG Maker game. Okay. Yeah, this is an RPG Maker game. How old is this? 2016. Yeah, that makes sense. It's an RPG Maker game. That makes sense. I haven't played a whole lot of RPG Maker games. We played IB. We played some of the big ones, like IB, Mad Father. What were the other ones? We've played some like that, but I haven't played this one. No. Oh, it's okay. I hated this anime. I know this anime. Yeah, this is the anime with the played some sheep game. Sheep? The game that's just called Sheep? No, I don't remember the game. Okay. Because I know there is a game just called Sheep. I think it's been going around recently. There's another game called Catherine. Catherine's an older game, yeah. Catherine I might play at some point. But no, Angels of Death, me and my friend were watching a bit of that anime, and both of us were like, yeah, nah, this ain't it. So, I don't know if I'll play Angels of Death, now that I think about it, because I have seen that anime, and... Okay, I'm gonna jump on this thing. Ooh, boy. Okay, it's weak to fire, so it's definitely not going to be using.
Have we strayed into its territory? What are you doing? Keep moving. It might seem a lumbering giant, but its senses are extraordinarily sharp.
Oh, okay.
You can also work with Ku to pin the enemy down.
Oh, okay. You were talking about... Okay. I thought you were talking about a game that centers around sheep, not like it has sheep in it and the guy is... Yeah, no, okay. That
Let's
is...
do this, Ku.
I thought that... Yeah. Yeah, no, I know about Catherine. Yeah. Yep, I definitely know about Catherine.
There we go. Keep it up.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just like, when you were saying sheep, I was like, what? I know, because there's legitimately a game that, like, a lot of people have been playing recently that is literally just called Sheep. Like, that's why I was like, are you talking about sheep? Okay, I guess I can't fight this yet.
Let's do this, Ku.
I'm very confused. It says chasing it into its lair, but, like... There's a lot of anything. Yes. Well, I mean, given what the game is about, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Silent Money, for the 5 gifted subs. That is super kind of you. That is completely unnecessary. I really do appreciate it. Why? Wow, that is super kind. I appreciate you for gifting the subs to Suzimon, Kristen Rose, Zombie, Senpai, HDM High, who is actually someone who just came to our channel, and Smokey Joe QC. I don't even know who that is. But I appreciate it. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. That's super kind. Completely unnecessary. Obviously, never necessary to gift any subs or anything like that to the channel. That's why she's amazing. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, that's super awesome. Thank you so much. Also, apparently we have a hype train going now. So thank you so much. Very, very kind. Thank you for gifting those subs. Okay, so how am I supposed to chase this thing into its lair? I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you. You guys are being far too kind. Thank you, Giggles, for gifting another 5 subs to Norsk Briar, Azure J, AZ Girl Gaming, and Concave Koala. That is... You guys are being far too nice to me tonight. That is really awesome. Thank you guys so much. That is super kind. We like gifting, well, I appreciate it. That is, again, far too kind.
You're nearing the limits of your strength.
I appreciate it so much. That is super, super kind. Yeah, Azure J's right there. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and give you guys a shout out again. Because I think you stream too, Giggles, right? Yeah, I thought so. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. I know Silent is You stream sometimes. Yeah, I was like, I thought you streamed sometimes. Because I think I met both of you through Angry Inch, right?
What? What's happening?
Visibility is getting worse. Don't lose sight of it.
We're almost done.
Come on, man. Walk. Reincarnation Memories. And thank you, Azure J, for gifting that sub to Ziza Reinhold, or Reinhold, and completing a level 3 hype train, getting us up to level 4. Well, you guys are way too kind to me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Hype train just needs one more, I'll cover it. I appreciate that. You stream every day. Oh, I didn't realize you streamed every day. She streams a lot more than me. That's really cool. Yeah, I have the notifications on. Yeah, I have notifications on for you. I didn't realize it was every day. So, do you have a schedule? Every day, different games. Interesting. Shooter, story game, horror games. What time do you have a time? Bestows the abilities onto you. What time do you stream? Nushi skill. R1, 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 R1 square.
It's retreating. Back to
I was
its lair,
sad for
maybe?
2 of those days, so I didn't stream. Oh, that's fine. It's random, mostly because of okay.
I can't believe she withstood Anushi. So this is the power of the sealer.
I'm going after it.
She knows that.
Wait. Return to the walker first.
If I don't go now, it will recover.
So let it. Based on what I noticed just now, you might not have much of a choice. Besides, you're completely spent. Do yourself a favor and get some
Well, I
rest.
appreciate it, everybody. That's really kind of you. I think that might be. That might be the highest hype train we had. It says you're about to beat your last record, so that might be the highest
bet.
hype train we've had. Keep up the. No, it says you're about to beat your. What is our record? What if a channel record? Oh, 5%. Hold on. Is there a way to? Let's do this. Doop-a-doop. Just gonna see if there's a way to. See. It says 5%. I don't know how much 5% would be. You know what? What the heck? Let's give 5 more. Just for the hell of it. I'll give 5 to the community. Everyone's being nice. I'll give 5 to the community. That way we can just share some love. And those went to Blunt Pans, Liz, Chaotic, and Tribby? Trebby? Some of these people I don't even know. Huh. I don't know. Maybe they'll stop by. Shout me out. I don't know it. What the hell's going on my screen?
Brad,
Why am I wearing a gas mask? Oh, that's
how's
not
the
me.
mushy?
Oh, that's Brad.
I'm keeping an eye on it. It's taken a beating, for sure, but blight
There we
is
go.
accumulating.
Everybody's gonna get more
in
emotes
silence
too.
at a staggering rate. Seems that the weaker the Nushi becomes, the more the blight builds. It's hard to say what'll happen next time you fight it. Be ready for anything.
Okay.
Sorry, I was going back to my YouTube screen to make sure that was still running. But I do appreciate all the support, everybody. That's
Still asleep. I'm sure she'll wake up soon.
super kind of you. While exploring, you may find spoilers so you can check in your battle pack. Unidentified will be analyzed at the campsite or in the cleanse walker before they are useful to you. Okay. And among spoilers, find items that automatically improve the cleanse walker attributes. So long as you bring a certain number of them back with you by upgrading cleanse walker, a variety of functions may be on. Okay, so that's what these things are. So that okay. So we couldn't upgrade our items anymore because we didn't have those. Sus. Yeah. Yeah, we got some silly emotes. We got some silly emotes. I don't even think people say wrecked anymore. Do people say wrecked anymore? Is it just me? Am I so old that I'm the only person that says wrecked anymore? Rain has replenished your water supply. Still here, so I think you're good. I don't know, man. I just sometimes I say stuff and people are like, what did you say?" And I'm like, wrecked? Rapport with Ku. Okay, so this is cooking, it looks like. Workbench. Sword enhancement. So now we should be able to enhance this again, right? No, we have to be 3. Ah. But we could enhance our bow. Draw time, yikes. No, I'm on the younger side, so I don't hear a lot of these things. Okay, what's this thing? Attribute portal. Oh, okay, so we can do the stuff here as well. Oh, there's a date up there. Okay, they have a place to cook, but they don't have an actual... Are you really that young? I don't feel like you're super young. Oh. I guess you are young. Jeez. Trade. Oh, we can talk to purchase. It's incense sticks. Materials. Okay. Wow. I did not realize you were that young. Nothing wrong with that, though. Oh. Wait, that said Spirit Stone something. Duplication. Oh, we have an Onslaught too. Oh, I didn't realize you were so much older than him, Bunny. Wow. Wow, Thank you again, everybody, for that hype train. Let's open our hype chest. What was our hype chest got for us? If I can open the dang thing. I got the no they did not emote. That's my emote there. Like I'm older? Yikes. Wonder what these things are. There's spaces for... What is that, 12 of them? We have 3. Interesting. Big doggo. Oh, doggo don't have hitbox. Oh, we got fire arrows. Forgot about that. Okay, probably gonna need those. Actually, fire arrows would have been great against that boss. Tolerate you. Yeah, I understand that. I feel like that's what everyone says about me, so, you know. I get it. I don't feel it like that. Oh, you don't have to worry about it. I'm older than you are, so, you know. You don't even have to worry about it. You ain't that old. You ain't that old, believe me. Believe me, I got... The funny thing is like, whenever I meet someone young, it's like, I always do something like this, like, oh, you're X amount of years old. I have games older than you. This game came out in 2004. There's another member of the community that's a bit younger, and we always tease him. Yeah, I know you were born in 2005. That's why. The crappiest game ever. I don't think it's the worst game ever. I just don't think it's my vibe, to be honest. I think there's people that legitimately probably like this game. It's not not my cup of tea, man. Okay. Make preparations before sleeping. Okay. What do you want me to do? I'm not upgrading that. I was watching. It's not mine. Fair. Fair point. Fair point. Like, I do think, like, there's some games that I play that people are like, you know, that looks awesome, and I'm like, play it then. You know, it's just like, that's the reason why I play these things, man. It's like, sometimes I just don't vibe with it, and then people are like, really? And I'm like, dude, if you enjoy it, or it looks fun to you, then play the thing, right? Like, that's the whole point of me playing some of these things, is like, if I don't vibe with it, then, and you do, play the thing.
Play nice.
I'm not gonna vibe with everything I play. You know how many freaking games I've played over my lifetime? I'm not gonna... Not everything's gonna be a hit, man. I mean, I tend to enjoy a lot of things, but not everything. You know, I've been around since games came on cartridges, you know? So, not everything's a hit.
Then.
In fact, I do have some cartridge games over. Pull out some games that are older than Silent Bunny over here, you know? I try this game. Do you have Game Pass? There is a PC Game Pass, by the way. It's like $14. I think they lowered the price. There is a specific PC Game Pass. I tell people about this all the time, and people just and people don't know about this. If you play on PC, oh yeah, you told me you were PlayStation, yeah. But yeah, if you play on PC, there is a PC Game Pass that they just lowered the price of. It's well worth it. This game, I think, is like full price game or something like that. And you get the value. Like, they constantly, I think every month you get anywhere from like 10 to like 15 or 20 games that they just put on the pass. Like, you don't own any of it, right? But you can download, play it. Like, Shift at Midnight got added on there, which I know a lot of people are playing. It's that horror game where you have to find someone who, if they're a real person or not.
Are you awake?
And this game, literally launch days on there. Gears of War, the new Halo remake, like anything the Xbox does is on there. Like, it's really, like, in my opinion, it's valuable. Like, if you do PC stuff.
Your duty awaits.
Your Sega or your PS1. Sega? I'm guessing. You mean Dreamcast? Or you mean your Sega Genesis?
Malefacts have been sighted. Two pale malefacts.
Because the Sega Genesis is definitely older than the PS1. But if you're talking about the Sega Dreamcast, then the PS1 would be older. Then yeah, the Sega Genesis is older than the PS1.
A blighted zone no one else can tread. Emma, you are the sealer. Dispose of the malefacts. Seal them away within you.
Aha.
After I eat.
Your appetite will surely be sated once you've absorbed the tainted flesh of those horrid creatures. You truly are no more than they are.
Wow, rude.
No more than a malefact.
You were born blight-stained, reared in a tainted cradle. The blight in your breast ate your heart away long ago.
Rude.
No heart, no humanity, no pity for your fellow malefacts.
What's pity?
Your appearance is the only reminder you were human.
Jesus.
How dare the golem speak to you like that? It's not like that tin can is human itself.
What is it, Violet?
You're no mere malefact, Emma. You're a person.
Tell me, Violet.
Something on your mind?
Interesting.
Is a heart supposed to ache? I don't think mine ever has. I guess I lack a heart and a memory.
Empathy isn't beyond you, Emma. I'm sure the day will come when you will understand. As for your missing memory, I cannot say much on that subject. We both share that particular deficiency. Anyway, what feast were you provided with today?
The same as 3 days ago. Dried fish and beans.
Fare as bland as ever, then.
It gives me the energy to fight, which is all I need. We'll head out once I'm finished eating.
Okay. Interesting. Why do we keep going back in time?
Remember the golem's words. The targets are deep within the forest.
PlayStation has bad deals and their stuff are so high now. I think on PlayStation releases. Yeah, the whole like no physical thing, like it's crazy to me because like it's obvious that they can see the numbers, right?
Must kill.
The blight has corrupted this solemn mind. Ready yourself.
And they know that that's not true, right? Like they know that people still buy physically, and they know, like domestically in the US, like close to half the sales are physical. They also know that places like not secondhand sellers, but like other retailers buy, like they're literally selling physical stuff for games, right? Like collector's editions and stuff like that. Those things get constantly sold. Also, if you've ever looked at a game market in like Japan, their game stores.
Conceal yourself and strike.
Oh, we can crouch. Why is it just now teaching us all of this? It should have walked. Did they put the tutorial
Is this all that remains
in the
of
wrong
humanity,
spot?
whose hands were responsible for raising the great empires of old?
Why is it just
We
now
need to head
teaching us
further into the
stealth?
forest. Let's go, Emma.
Interesting. But like the stores in Japan, like legitimately look like what GameStops used to look like wall-to-wall
That's the right way.
games,
We
just
need to head deeper
everywhere,
into the forest.
right? And like so, it's like most markets are still buying physically, so it's like everyone knows Sony is so full of crap. It's just what's happening is their bottom line's getting hurt by secondhand markets, and that's what they don't want to admit. Because what's happening is people are going, hey, look, it's fruit.
How rare. Biwa fruit.
They're going, hey,
Its
I bought this game
medicinal
$70
qualities
I'm gonna
sure
sell
there'll
it
be
to
someone
you,
willing to exchange it for a good deal.
secondhand retailer.
Let's
You're gonna
take the
give
fruit
me
with us.
40-something bucks back.
You don't
I'm gonna
take
buy
any
this
sorry.
secondhand game from you
Why do you
for
care
that
about
40
food?
bucks. And then
Besides,
someone else
we still
goes
have
and
our
goes,
quarry.
I'm gonna buy that
Well, I'm
secondhand
sure
game
you'll
for
sense it
40
when you're
bucks,
close.
right?
And I like the
And
food.
that's what's happening. Sony doesn't get any of that
Fine.
secondhand money.
This shouldn't take
And
long.
that's what they're upset about. That's what Sony is upset about. That's why they're saying, oh, we're going to cut out physical. Because they're not able to control that secondhand market. I'll be lurking right behind her. All right. That's why Sony's going no physical. Because if they go all digital, they control the whole market. That's what they're doing. They want to go all digital because then you can't create a secondhand market and buy and sell without them getting a cut of the money. You can't buy and sell, period, because you don't own it. That is what they don't want to admit. That's why they took so long. I'll find you however long it takes. Okay. But that's what they're doing. That's legitimately why they're doing this. Is because they want to make sure that you can't buy and sell this. Because they don't get that money.
Is that someone's memory?
Because you can't buy and sell digital
This way,
stuff.
too.
They control the
How
entire
strange.
market if it's all digital.
Hold.
They control the price,
Where did
they
it
control the
vanish
repricing, they control the sales, they
The
control
tracks
like
lead over there.
everything. Right?
Do not let it
If it's
escape.
all digital. And then you know what else they can do? They can go, "Hey, that game you don't have a license for that anymore. We're taking that off the market. You don't own that anymore." And there's nothing you could do about that because you signed an agreement that says they can do that. Right. By the way, we just saw Ku with an arrow in his hind leg. So, but that's legitimately why they're doing this. It's not because they think there's not enough physical sales. It has nothing to do with the actual numbers of physical sales. It's because they want to control the market, they want to control pricing, and they want to control secondhand sales.
Was there another besides the pale one? You cannot leave it alive.
Okay. Okay, so now we have perfect. Why are they splitting up the tutorial?
For a malefact to venture so close, and a pale one at that. What is going on?
But yeah, that's what it all comes down to. So Sony is just lying to people's face because they legitimately think that if they can lie long enough, people will give up the chase and forget about the whole thing, and they'll just take over the digital market of their games. The problem is they're forgetting two things. They're forgetting two things. One, people have other markets. People can go to PC, people can go to Xbox, people can go to Nintendo, right? There's those three markets. Which Microsoft's market is not great, to be honest. But they can at least go to Nintendo and they can go to PC. Outside of that, they also are forgetting that the only way that their market stays afloat is if they have things to keep their market going. Because if independent developers start going, I'm just not going to release on PlayStation. If everyone pulls out of their market, it doesn't matter if they go digital only. They don't have anything to sell on their market. And you best believe there's going to be a lot of people that go, sorry, Sony, I'm not going to sell on your market. You know, because they don't have contracts with them. And people can do that. Like, anybody that doesn't have a contract with Sony can just make the decision to go, nah, I'm not releasing on your platform, bro. And then their first party games, sure, they might last them a year or two. But, like, what else they got? Like, they would have to, like, buy up a whole bunch of people.
This is what becomes of a blighted body.
And hope to God they don't have what happened with Microsoft, where they just can't sell any games to keep themselves afloat. So... Oh no, coup.
There it is.
Hey, Lurkin, thanks for the chat's gameplay. Catch another one of your streams. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks you again for all the support tonight. That was so kind of you guys. I hope the stream goes well and everything. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. It's very late. But I appreciate it. Thank you again. Have a nice stream.
You are Crew. Please. You're the only one who can do this. Don't kill her.
Okay, so some part of inside of us is talking to Ku? Interesting.
Not again.
Were those his memories? Sounds like his name is Ku.
Ku.
Despite being a malefact, he seems to be on some sort of mission. How strange. But Emma, these things eat people and spread the blight. End it.
Interesting. So Violet wants us to kill Ku, but we end up working with Ku. What turns Violet to that side? This is strange.
He's awake.
It's too soon. For now, just rest.
Hmm. Okay. Increase your rapport with Ku by petting or feeding him treats. Doing so will increase the number of skill slots available. Okay, while your rapport with Ku decreases if he falls in battle, it cannot fall below the rank it is currently at. Okay, how do I make him treats? I'm guessing that's the cooking, right? Head to bed for the day. Item research. Knowledge 2. Skill research. Frailty Fang. Damages and weakens enemies. Oh. Yes, please start doing that. Special content. Change Emma's hat. No hat. Save game. Alright. I think that is a great place for us to call it a stream. So let me find out how I get out of this game. I'm guessing it's over here. Yes, there it is. Alright. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm interested to see how it's going to escalate. Got a lot going on. It's very strange they added that bit of tutorial. Thank you, Xbox, for being abnormally loud. Which reminds me, where is... I'll turn that down. But yeah. We might continue this next stream. I'm still not sure what we're gonna do about Siren, I'll be honest. I'm still not sure what we're gonna do about Siren. I'm still on the fence about it. It's just, on one hand, I want to get through it because I think it might have something to offer, but on the other hand, the mechanics just really don't have anything for me, man. Like, I'll be honest, it's just I don't know. I'm on the fence. I think next stream we'll um probably do more Beast of Incarnation, Reincarnation. Um and then uh maybe I'll make a decision after that. But we'll see. Um Yeah, it's not too bad. It's definitely more action game than so far. It's much more action game than Souls like. I would not classify this as a Souls like at all. This is definitely an action game. Um, so it's what I expected. I think this is closer to um I would say like Near Automata, or what I think Near Automata is like. I haven't actually played Near Automata, which I know people are like, what? Why haven't you played that game? I didn't think that game would be for me, but maybe at some point we'll go back and try that game when we add it to the pile of 700 other things that we have to play. Um, but anyways, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with us. Thank you for again. I look down and I'm playing. Yeah, we're calling it for the stream before we get into any other story stuff. Um, but thank you again, Silent Bunny. Thank you again, Giggles, for the gifted subs, the subbing yourself to the channel. That's completely unnecessary, but super appreciated. It allows us to keep doing all the stuff we do here, so I really do appreciate it. It also allows people to watch ad free because Twitch doesn't let us turn ads off, so it does really help out a lot. So I really do appreciate that. Um, and I hope you guys continue to enjoy the streams. Um, and thank you everybody that followed. Thank you everybody that came over with the raid. Um, and I do I do hope that we're able to continue creating content that people enjoy. I've been trying a bunch of new stuff this year with games. I've been playing a lot of games that I haven't played before, and we're gonna keep doing that. Like, obviously we've got some stuff that we're expecting next month. We've got Onimusha, we've got Silent Hill Townfall, Control Resonance, Navalis Nights. October we got Nonstop Horror with Terrortober. So we got a lot of stuff coming up. Should be fun end of the year, but I do appreciate it. Also, we got vertical streaming on YouTube, so if you watch this on YouTube or the vertical streaming, feel free to tell us how that all that looked and went and stuff. I would love to hear from you over there on YouTube. Also, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube as well. It's perfectly free to do that. All of our VODs end up there as well, so if you want to go back and watch all the stuff we've done, yeah, that's good. But speaking of our outro, I'll go ahead and go through that. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live in the evenings right now. Anywhere between like 8 and 10 Central is kind of what I'm shooting for. I don't really have a set schedule because I'm just dealing with some stuff right now. But once I get everything, hopefully talk to my doctor and stuff, hopefully get something more set in stone, I'll keep you posted. I wanted to get back to our afternoon stream time, but that didn't seem to be working out, so I'll try again sometime in the future. But anyways, if you haven't seen the stuff that we've played over the past 5.5 years, the link to YouTube should be at the top of chat, unless you're already on YouTube, in which case you can go live, you can go to the playlists. It's best place to find everything. Like I said, I have been streaming 5.5 years. There is a ton of content there. We've got the Silent Hill Silent Hills, we've got the Resident Evils, we've got the Fatal Frames, we've got if it's a famous horror game, famous horror retro game, we've probably played it. And we've got some obscure ones as well, and we still got a ton of stuff to play. Also, feel free to leave a comment if you're like, "Hey, have you played this game?" or "Hey, or have you heard of this game?" Leave a comment. I will read that comment and check it out. Maybe we'll play it. Maybe we won't. I don't know. It'll be up to time and ability. But thank you again so much for joining us. Please do remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Alright. YouTube.